Go.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Lucas. Worthy out there with Frazier. Then it's Thompson, and it's Malone in at the power forward.
Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Yao with a screen on Frazier. Johnson goes in. Pass to Houston. Picked by Yao. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Malone. Back to Frazier. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending.
76ers foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Johnson, the pass to Augustus. 6 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Frazier. That one doesn't drop. Johnson with some nice D. And he makes that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Lucas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Bobcats with the ball. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Outside Worthy. Passes it to Frazier. Back to Worthy. Thompson from long range. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is what you call a dead-eye 3-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Now the pass to Houston. Back to Johnson. Takes it inside. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Worthy. Off target on the 15-footer. Johnson against Lucas. Johnson surveying the floor. Worthy against Yao. Shoots over Worthy. Yao, no luck. Here's Frazier. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Will Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Against Malone. Pass to Thompson. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Houston. This one for 3, and the Bobcats another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Malone against Yao. Malone dishes to Worthy. Back to Malone. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Yao.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Johnson against Frazier. From 6 away. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 6.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Worthy. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's your right side. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Worthy kicks to Frazier. Thompson passes to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Johnson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Houston. Frazier covering. Houston, the pass to Yao. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Thompson kicks to Frazier. The pass to Malone. Over Ilgauskas. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Worthy against Johnson. Pass to Houston. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I did speak with the Bobcats head coach for a few minutes. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. But he doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thank you, David. So, a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Wood, a screen on Williams. With the drive. And it's Greer missing. Philadelphia trails by 3. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Trying to find Camden. He's got it now. Bucket is good.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Pass to Hudson. They set the pick. Shoots over Capella, and Capella sends it back. Ingles against Hudson, and they take the lead.
Joe Ingles.
And the 76ers lead by 1.
See, Joe Ingles doesn't blow you away with physical strength. It's his craftiness that makes him effective, especially scoring through contact.
Bridges outside. Ingles finds Holiday.
2 minutes.
Now here's Camby.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Passes it to Hudson. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Williams. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Greer missing. Williams looking over the floor. Kicked away. Ingles against Bridges. Kicks to Hudson. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Philadelphia. And here is Ingles. Camby up top. Outside Williams. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clint Capella with the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Hudson against Holiday. Hudson the pass to Greer. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the way in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams dishes to Ingles. Capella kicks to Williams. Four on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Ingles can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Top of the key. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the 76ers. We've got Wood, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Thompson outside. No good with the fallback jumper.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Holiday. They get it back. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Capella sends a screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. Second chance shot.
He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. To the middle. Here's Houston, guarded by Holiday. Frazier against Johnson. Off target with the jump hook. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Malone. Back to Frazier. Thompson outside. And it's blocked. Here's Houston. Pass to Van Arsdale. Wood sets a screen. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And the 76ers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Frazier. And the rejection by Malone.
How about the quick there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The Bobcats making a switch here. Ilgauskas is checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. And Thompson kicks it over to Worthy. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. Lucas is checked in for Klay Thompson.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Maurice Lucas.
Malone outside. And he drives in. And he banks in the lane. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Houston can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Johnson with the block. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's the pick. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Worthy, the pass to Frazier. Back to Worthy. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Here's Houston. He's covered by Malone. Johnson outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Lucas with the ball for the 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Johnson down low. Capella covering. Johnson, the pass to Van Arsdale. Nice D from Frazier.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Frazier. And Arsdale pulls it in.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Passes it to Johnson. It's deflected. Eyes again. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Free throw good, Frazier. Some changes for Philadelphia. Camby comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Joe Ingles in for Worthy. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Yao with a screen on Frazier. Here's Greer. He's covered by Malone. Here's Yao. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now, here's Ingles. Off target with his 3. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Greer. He's covered by Malone, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bobcats will retain possession. Darren Williams is checked in for Philadelphia.
Darren Williams.
Here's Yao. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Camby. And there's the pass to Lucas. The dish to Malone. Shoots over Bridges. Another miss by Philadelphia. Charlotte trails by 3. Here's Greer. The shot, no good. Some solid defense by Malone. Now Camby. Pass to Ingles. Pass to Malone. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
It's stolen by Ingles. Here he goes on the wing. Williams shoots over Bridges, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so here's Charlotte trailing by 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Williams inside. He's against Bridges. Camby sets the screen for Ingles. This is to Malone. 3-pointer. Ingles can't get it to go. Ingles has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Greer. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Camby with it. Guarded now by Yao. Down low. Here's Bridges. Camby with the block. On the wing, Williams. Inside, Malone. Second chance effort. It's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Here's Van Arsdale. Buries the 20-footer. Van Arsdale's got 5 points so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Williams with a clean look. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's Darren Williams working over the defense, making the smart choice to take it himself.
Woods checked in for Charlotte. Thompson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Holiday comes in for Joe Ingles. Charlotte trails by 4. Passes to Greer. Hudson against Holiday. And the pass to Greer. It's on target from the high post. Greer's got his second bucket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Holiday finds Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Kicks it out to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday. It's rebounded by Charlotte. In the corner, it's Bridges. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wood a screen on Holiday. Here's Hudson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bobcats shooting their first free throws of the game.
Lou Hudson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson dishes to Malone. Bridges against Thompson. 18 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Philadelphia.
Efficiency, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
They trail 2-0 in this series. Shaq, I pose the question to you, and be honest with me. Can we stick a fork in them?
Well, I don't know. We might need a fork, knife, and spoon. But seriously, plenty of teams bounce back from being down 2-0. They do have a chance. BTENTR. That stands for be the exception, not the rule.
I'm not even sure what that means, but they need to just come out and win tonight and not let up on the intensity, Ernie. The BTs and the I's, and I have no idea.
All they can eat, that's for sure. And now we send it back for the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Malone is out there with Thompson. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Worthy. And it's Lucas into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Houston. Pocket 6. Into the lane.
76ers foul. Maurice Lucas. First
An
personal
outstanding
foul.
defensive
First team
play to
foul.
earn the Mobile One block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Van Arsdale. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Philadelphia with the ball. The lead is 2. Johnson outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Houston. Frazier covering. 6 to shoot. Johnson against Worthy. Charlotte again missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Johnson against Frazier. And there's the call on Yao. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got the first basket of the third quarter for the 76ers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Driving the lane. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Houston. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. Houston's got his second bucket tonight.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Lucas kicks to Thompson. And it's blocked. Frazier against Johnson. The pass to Augustus. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Yao with a screen on Worthy. Houston, the pass to Yao. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Yao's got 6. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's blocked.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Both teams will make substitutions. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Johnson. Rebound by the 76ers. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Now here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Johnson outside. To the inside. Fades back. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 3-point Charlotte lead. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Ingles is checked in. To Capella, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Houston. That's in there. Jackson with the assist. Houston's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bobcats.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Passes it to Capella. Here's Worthy. Tipped. Shot to stop the run. Puts up a 3. Bobcats with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Van Arsdale. Johnson with it. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Nice move. Here's Ilgauskas. And Capella sends it back. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Left side, Worthy. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And here's Charlotte. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Johnson with it. 8 points for him. Good work defensively by Capella. Outside Worthy. Over Johnson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Here's Van Arsdale. Capella covering. Van Arsdale, good.
Every time he gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the 76ers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
Some changes for Philadelphia. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Lucas. Holiday comes in for Joe Ingles, and Deron Williams is subbed in for James Worthy. Now here's Williams. Camby sets the screen for Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Bobcats leading by 7. From 10 feet out, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And here is Williams. Capella with a screen on Wood. Here's Williams, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for Charlotte, Allen Houston, Magic Johnson.
So it's Philadelphia now. 9-point game. Rocket 2. Another miss by Williams.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Capella, high post. Outside Holiday. Lob pass to Capella. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. He kicks it to Camby. Here's Houston. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Houston's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Charlotte. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bobcats.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
He's checked in for Williams. Frazier, 7 points in the game. They could use a bucket. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Philadelphia trails by 14. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Pass to Wood. Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Houston. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's Thompson. 12 points for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson, the pass to Wood. Holiday against Bridges. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Camby with the block. Philadelphia trails by 15. Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks to Camby. Here's Capella. Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 15.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Houston. Oh, good on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Frazier outside. The pass to Capella. And the rebound goes to the Bobcats. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Houston, the pass to Wood. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
In for Philadelphia.
.15 seconds left to play here in the third. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson with it. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Charlotte enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd. Get up
and we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Ilgauskas is out there with Yao. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Johnson. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Johnson against Frazier. Malone dishes to Frazier. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now here's Johnson. Ilgauskas is screen on Frazier. Here's Van Arsdale. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Lock at 6. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Yao. And here is Johnson. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Yao. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Passes it to Camby. It's deflected. Now with the ball. Camby picks him up. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Frazier the pass to Camby. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. Malone gets the bucket.
Assist from Marcus Camby.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bobcats. They lead by 14. He dishes it to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Now here's Frazier. With a step back. Bridges outside. Now the pass to Van Arsdale. Johnson against Holiday. Johnson goes in. Yao kicks to Johnson. Yao trying to break free. Johnson's shot is off. Philadelphia trails by 14. Frazier outside. Camby a screen on Ilgauskas. Here's Frazier.
Bobcats foul. Yao Ming. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Walt Frazier. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Frazier. Some changes for Philadelphia. Lucas is checked in for Camby, and Worthy subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Frazier drops them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Arsdale. Ilgauskas a screen on Worthy. Van Arsdale the pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Bridges inside the three-point line. That's short off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Frazier. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson passes to Frazier. Johnson with the block.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Yao with it. Shoots over Malone. And he overshot that one, missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Frazier. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Van Arsdale. Bridges outside. To the wing right side. To end the cold streak. Worthy pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results. Clearly a foul.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Dick Van Arsdale. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Timeout called the 76ers.
And no doubt Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's Malone. Thompson outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Yao after Moses Malone scored. Fade away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Worthy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Poked away. looking to end his cold spell, and Johnson with the lay-in good. And the Bobcats lead by 8.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Passes to Malone. Ilgauskas against Lucas. Back to Malone. Here's Houston. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Frazier, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
Houston, the pass to Johnson. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Arsdale can't get it to go. Philadelphia trails by 8. Tries the spin move. And Thompson kicks to Frazier.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Worthy kicks to Lucas. There's the dish to Malone. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson outside. And the pass to Houston. Back to Johnson. From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one drops for him.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
James Worthy. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Allen Houston. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Get ready for the Kick Squad.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier. Great tee that time from Johnson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Houston. Here's Van Arsdale. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bobcats lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Charlotte with the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Here's Hardaway. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Sigma. Shoots over Johnson. Sigma, no good. And the Clippers with the ball. Here's English. Johnson with it. Here's Bird. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Richmond. Fires it. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Bird. Pass to Johnson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Walton. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Reed. Misses from short range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Hardaway to halt the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Bird. Here's Walton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Here's Reed. Back to Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Drills the elbow jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Richmond. No good from outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's English. Out left to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Over Hardaway. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Ripped away. Here's Richmond. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. Defended by Hardaway. Takes one from 10 feet. Sigma with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Hardaway, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Walton. Outside Johnson. To the right side. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Clippers in the lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Hayward outside. Now Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ball. Here's Walton. Good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
To the middle. Here's Hayward. Here's Stoudemire. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Hayward. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now Ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And there's the lob.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Now here's Ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Walton. And Reed pulls it down. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Walton. Unable to get that one. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 3. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Free T-shirt. Let's see who's the loudest. All right.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And so here are the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left to play in the first. Randall with it. Guarded now by Ball. Randall against Ball. Randall, the pass to Hardaway. Randall outside. Hayward outside. The 3-ball. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Ball. Randall pulls down the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Clippers trail. Here's Person. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Randall finds Hardaway. Going inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the basket by Stoudemire.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Hayward. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Outside Hardaway. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Your Clippers Spirit.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Another thing they're having success with tonight is the mid-range jump shot. It's been really falling for them.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Back to Johnson. Pass to Doherty. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hardaway against Johnson. Randle with a steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
So the Rockets 5 now. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Johnson against Hardaway. Lopez in the post. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Bird. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's English. And he can't jam it through. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Johnson, and the Clippers miss again. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Lets the 3 fly. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Shots blocked.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Prince can't hit. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Defended by Hardaway. A shot to stop the drought. Hardaway grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Robinson gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Who wants a teaser? Your Clippers.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's English. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against Hardaway. There's a screen from the baseline. Here's Sigma. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Walton. With the fadeaway. That shot off. And Houston will come the other way.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Hardaway with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's tipped. Here's Walton. The jump hook. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Sigma. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. The three, Hardaway. The rebound by English.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Bird. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. And Houston will come the other way.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoring.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
First one falls. Hardaway hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ball against Hardaway. And here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Hurston's shot is good.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Tripucka. Throws it up high. Ball with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Doherty. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Penny Hardaway. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for L.A., Brad Doherty. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Doherty is a reliable big man, surprisingly so. A double-double threat who shoots a high percentage from the floor, plays a cerebral game, and has a nice touch facing the basket.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
All no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Stoudemire. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. From deep. Hayward's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Pass the ball. And there's the call on the LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Randall. Outside Hardaway. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway into the lane. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with it. Here's Person. Puts up a three. Randall pulls down the board. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. So it's the Clippers now. Ball outside. Pass to Doherty. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Here's Hardaway. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Clippers on D. They trail by 3. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayward outside. Randall on the screen. Unloads from 13. Deflected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Walton. Here's Doherty. Guarded by Hayward. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Tripucka. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
This is why Hayward makes the big bucks, folks. It's not just about making shots. It's about making shots in the biggest moment.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Randall. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now to start.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They trailed 2-0 in this series. Shaq, I pose the question to you, and be honest with me. Can we stick a fork in them?
Well, I don't know, Ernie. We might need a fork, knife, and spoon. But seriously, plenty of teams bounce back from being down 2-0. They do have a chance. BTENTR. That stands for be the exception, not the rule.
I'm not even sure what that means, but you know, they need to just come out and win tonight and not let up on the intensity, Ernie. The BTs and the I's and I have no idea.
All they can eat, that's for sure. And now we send it back for the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Walton. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And for the Rockets, to the inside, cuts off the pass. To the paint. Here's English. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And it's Houston's ball. 3-point lead to the middle. Ball stolen. And it's against the Clippers on the break. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take your medicine and wrap Mikan up because he's a big guy to deal with.
At the line for L.A., George Mikan. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Hardaway with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him, and he banks in the layup. Hardaway's got 16.
Watching Hardaway take over games, love it. Remarkable score. You can fill it up in bunches in a hurry.
Knocked loose. Here's Richmond. 7 points in the game. Takes the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Hardaway with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. There's a screen. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Away team foul. Mitch Richmond. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird for the lead. They grab their own miss. Here's Walton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
At the line for L.A., Bill Walton. Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timeout call, Houston.
Your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Make some noise.
And it's Houston's ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Sigma. Here's Reed, covered by Johnson. 2 points. That one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Johnson. Here's English, defended by Hardaway. Fades back. The shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Bill Walton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Penny Hardaway, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's good from Hardaway. The Clippers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Here's Johnson. He's got 7. Pass to Bird. 4-3. Prince grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Sigma. Hook loose. Now here's Hardaway. Covered by Johnson. Back to Hardaway. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to English. From 13, Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Prince. Here's Richmond. 7 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Will it go? And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Richmond. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers trail. Here's Bird. Down low. Brown. And here they come. Here's Prince. And that one's good. Prince has got his second basket of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Johnson. Pass to English. Here's Bird. And Reed pulls it down. Hardaway with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's the screen. Hardaway, no good. Here are the Clippers. Now Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Prince. Robinson passes to Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Hardaway hits them both. Here's English. He's got 5. From 11 feet away, Randall pulls down the board.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Dennis Johnson at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. Tries again. And it's Doherty missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Person. Here's Doherty. Check by Randall. Here's Person. And the Clippers miss again.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Plays with nice force. Randall heading to the line now.
At the line for the away team, Julius Randall. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randall drops them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And he makes it. He has 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
Hardaway with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Richmond. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Person. Connects from downtown.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
All right. Look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And the Clippers making a change here.
Your Clippers Spirit his team. Make some noise.
.127 left to play in the third. Gets stolen by Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Here's Chapuka from behind the arc. Rebound by Doherty.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's English. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot by Richmond, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And now just a three-point Houston lead.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Stoudemire. The three is up. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Richmond. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched three so far in this one. Up four. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Get out of your seat.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. They get the rebound. Pass to Reed. Here's Prince. 6 to shoot. For three, Hardaway. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. And for Houston, here's Person. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And for Los Angeles, here's Reed. That's tipped. Pass to Prince. Here's Chapuka. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail. Outside Johnson. Pass to Person. Here's Walton. Now here's Johnson. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Sigma with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Pass to Bird. There's the three. And again, it's Clippers missing.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Reed, no good. To the paint. Person, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's sing it, fans.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Person, looking to win the run. Sigma with a rebound.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Tripucka. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good that time. And Houston will come the other way. Down low. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Sigma. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Walton. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
Here's Reed. Pulls up at the elbow. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. Guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to English. Drives to the hoop. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Richmond. Here's Prince. And here's Hardaway. Covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Richmond. And Walton pulls it down. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Back to Johnson. Over to the wing. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Away team ball.
Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Richmond. To the paint. Here's Sigma. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. That one drops for him.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Back to Hardaway. Driving in. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Up top, Johnson. Pass to English. The kick out to Johnson. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Make some noise. Your Clipper Spirit.
Pass to Reed. Here's Sigma. Here's Richmond. Second chance effort. Deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. And it's Bird missing.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity. Gone awry.
Inside. And here's Hardaway. The drive. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Back to Johnson. Here's Bird. And they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Goes back up. The shot by Johnson, no good. To the middle.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's English.
Power is home.
Oh, wow. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
They set the pick. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to English. On the take, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yes, it does. Really nice pass that time. And the beauty of Johnson's game, completely unselfish. All he cares about is W's.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Down low. Gets stolen by Johnson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you talk about scoring the ball. Alex English, as dangerous as it gets. I mean, crafty, cunning, soft touch, and relentless in his movement without the ball.
Two shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Take it. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Pass to Walton. Now here's Johnson. From deep. Good D by Hardaway. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the away team, Penny Hardaway. Shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now our New Balance
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Miller is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Barkley. Then there's Wallace. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rodman dishes to Irving. Jackson down low. He's against Miller. Jackson misses. And Simmons has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Wallace. Barkley inside. He's covered by Irving. And the rejection by Jackson. Simmons against Rodman. Lanier. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Irving. It's up a three. Barkley grabs the board. Outside, Simmons. Miller outside. And no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Rodman passes to Jackson. Irving kicks to Roy. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. From past the arc. Another miss by Utah.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here is Miller. No good on the three. Over to the wing.
Trailblazers foul. Barkley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lanier. Now Irvin. Outside, Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The Jazz with another miss. Barkley outside. Good on the three-point shot. Barkley's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Trailblazers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. It should be a great game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Roy going inside, and it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Outside Roy. From 6 away, and it's good off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Eaton. He kicks to Miller. Fires the three. And another three for Portland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving dishes to Roy. Jackson a screen on Miller. Here's Roy, and it's sent back by Wallace. Miller outside. Back to Wallace. Over Jackson. Wallace misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that. He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter. Settling for shots, he'd be better off passing up.
Kicks it to Roy. There's the lob for Jackson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, I love watching Jackson on the receiving end of an alley-oop. He's a gifted athlete. Fluid with it.
Here's Eaton. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Lanier. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. With a 2-0 series lead, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said they've put themselves in a very good position, and they're determined to make the most of it. Well, we'll see how they do in Game 3. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Simmons. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. Barkley kicks to Wallace. Clock at 6. Takes it from 10. A nice shot by Simmons.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Jackson with the screen. Roy attacking. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Now Barkley. Miller outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jackson a screen on Miller. Here's Roy. Out to the right wing. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Barkley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Simmons. Buries it down low.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Utah ends up going with the new group. Pickoff in midair. Here's Finley. Driving in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
But he didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Now here's Johnson. He dishes it to Maggette. There's the pass to Finley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Maggette. Anderson passes to Dragic. And the rejection by Love.
Oh, it's great seeing Love take his defense seriously. He definitely has the limp to swat that one away.
Pass to Johnson. Passes it to Love. Millsap with the steal. Anderson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over to the left wing. Millsap against Love. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation.
The ball goes to Portland.
Portland leading by 6. Johnson finds Carter. Love right side. Over Millsap, and Love with the basket on the assist from Carter.
On the attack, Love, when he does this, when he's aggressive, he's difficult to contain.
Pass to Millsap. Anderson dishes to Dragic. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way. Got burned for it.
And that one's good by Maggette.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead. That makes him so difficult to guard.
Now here's Dragic. Anderson wide open. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Anderson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. Love with the screen for Johnson. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Paul Millsap picks one up.
Yeah, but you got to like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way out.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls for Johnson. And he makes both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. You just expect him to make every one, every time.
Anderson passes to Dragic. Anderson is screen on Johnson. Here's Dragic. Millsap trying to get open. No good from Dragic. Driving inside. Here's Maggette. Portland no good that time either.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Plenty of style from Wiggins there, showing off his athletic ability.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after the basket by Utah. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Dragic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Johnson against Anderson. Love outside. Here's Finley. That's in there. Love with the assist. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
You got to respect Love's ability to make that pass. A sensational look from the big fella.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Johnson outside. Out to the wing for 3. Love. No good that time. And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And it's Irving with the ball for Utah. 9-point game. On the floor for Portland. Simmons is out there with Miller. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Barkley. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Love. There's Miller with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Miller's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland. Rodman with a screen on Barkley. And Roy, here we go. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now, here is Miller. There's a screen. Love outside. Clock at 4. Here's Barkley. And the three off target.
You can't hit that one. Your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Rodman with a screen on Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Oh, the defensive chop Simmons has a fantastic job using his length to swat away shots.
Miller kicks to Love. The pass to Eaton. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got his third assist on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now, here is Barkley. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Rodman kicks to Irving. Shoots the three. Another miss by Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Barkley's shot is off. Utah trails by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving against Simmons. Screen by Barkley. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And taken away by Roy in transition. Here come the Jazz. Anderson passes to Roy. Irving dishes to Roy. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Anderson from the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Jackson, he's checked in for Anderson. Wallace is checked in for the Trailblazers. Portland with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Miller kicks to Barkley. Outside, Simmons. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Can't afford to lose Simmons in the screen and roll. When you do, he torches you for that mistake.
Irving passes to Rodman. Roy dishes to Irving. Trying to end the drought. The Jazz again can't hit it.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but he can't get anything to fall.
Simmons can't get it to go. Utah trails by 14. Irving kicks to Roy. To the paint, passes it to Lanier. Now Irving. Over Simmons. The Jazz with another miss.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Won't. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Here's Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The dish to Roy. Tries to the hoop. Jackson from long range. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
Jackson's become a threat from range, taking and making these shots more consistent.
Simmons looking it over. Miller, no luck.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's Lanier. That shot off. Simmons with the defensive effort. Miller against Roy. Pass to Barkley. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Roy. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Simmons. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. Eaton the pass to Miller. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The deep 3 from Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Here's Simmons. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Outside Irving. Jackson kicks to Roy. And there's the pass to Irving. Jackson a screen on Miller. For 3, Roy. And Simmons with the rebound.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Screen by Barkley. But tried by Simmons. Got it done with the hook shot. Simmons got 8 points.
Yeah, an unbelievable ball handler at 6'10", 6'11". Simmons with one of his most patented drives.
Jackson kicks to Roy. And stolen by Miller. Drops in the breakaway layup.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Irving passes to Roy. They need this. hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Man, such a creative player. I love seeing Kyrie Irving find his open teammates with a whip of a pass.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Harrell, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Millsap comes in for Dennis Rodman. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Brandon Roy. And it's Dragic in for Kyrie Irving. Portland also making some changes. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Barkley. Finley comes in for Miller. And it's Johnson in for Ben Simmons. And here are the Trailblazers now. 22 is their biggest lead. Ball stolen. Johnson outside. Maggette outside. Five to shoot. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound. Dragic taking his time here. Pass to Wiggins. Harrell kicks to Dragic. High arcing shot. And now Portland on the break. Throws it up high. And trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Here's Harrell. Finished off the break. Harrell's got his first bucket of the night.
And Millsap is a team player, someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
Wallace the pass to Finley. Johnson outside. Out to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good from Maggette. Utah trails by 17. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Put him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
That's an easy shot for Wiggins. He's always had a nice mid-range game.
Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Back to Johnson. Wallace dishes to Johnson. Pass to Finley. To end the drought. Rebounded by the Jazz. Harrell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Dragic has it in the corner. Wiggins outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Johnson against Dragic. Over Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Finley gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Wiggins with it. Over Finley. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Portland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Portland.
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
They trail 2-0 in this series. Shaq, I pose the question to you, and be honest with me. Can we stick a fork in them?
Well, I don't know. We might need a fork, knife, and spoon. But seriously, plenty of teams bounce back from being down 2-0. They do have a chance. BTENTR. That stands for be the exception, not the rule.
I'm not even sure what that means, but they need to just come out and win tonight and not let up on the intensity. The BTs and the I's, and I have no idea.
All they can eat, that's for sure. And now we send it back for the second half.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Here's Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Brandon Roy. Rodman is out there with Jackson. And it's Lanier in at the 4 slot. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now here's Roy. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Good D by Miller.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
No good from Simmons. Utah trails by 18. Irving surveying the floor. Dishes to Roy. With the teardrop. And that one is off. And it's Portland the other way.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Barkley throws it down.
Sensational instincts in the pick and roll. Simmons, he excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Jackson setting the pick here for Roy. Tries it from the top of the key. Roy with another miss.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
It's Miller on the wing. He's covered by Roy. Barkley with a screen on Roy. There's Miller with the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving is just so confident at handling the rock. And why shouldn't he be? His moves are untouchable.
Simmons passes to Wallace. Back to Simmons. Miller outside. Takes a 3. Good for his 6th make, and it doesn't attempt, shooting 50% with that basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And stolen by Miller. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Out to Wallace. He had Simmons atop the key. Back to Wallace. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Love check in for the Trailblazers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
3 points.
Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Outside Roy. Love grabs the board.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this one.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's Roy after the Trailblazers pick up 2. It's sent back down by Simmons.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
That one goes in.
Since he's wide open, he's got time to add a little style with the fade.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He's checked in for Utah. And a switch here also for Portland. Carter's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Miller against Anderson. Irving for 3. Another miss by Utah.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Steps back. Inside. Out to Miller. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Jazz ball.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Utah. Irving against Simmons. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Now, here is Miller, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Miller finds Simmons. 5 on the clock. From deep. Miller, no luck. Carter against Rodman. He dishes it to Irving. Pass to Anderson. To halt the run. That one's not going to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Carter up top. He kicks it to Simmons. Over Anderson. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Simmons got 10.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Anderson dishes to Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Simmons. Now here's Love. He has 5. Carter outside. Miller against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And Simmons kicks to Love. No good from outside. Now Anderson. He has 6. And a deep 3 from Irving. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Simmons. Barkley with a screen on Anderson. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A different look for Utah. Paul Millsap's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Rodman. And it's Dragic in for Irving. And a switch here also for Portland. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Anderson. Back to Dragic. Driving to the basket. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Johnson outside. Love with the screen for Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Millsap. Good D by Love.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
It's stolen by Dragic. Down low. Here's Millsap. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
And a gifted interior scorer. Millsap just plays within himself and understands when to take the shot.
Screen by Barkley. Johnson attacking. Love wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Here's the Jazz with the ball. And Anderson kicks to Dragic. Wiggins outside. Outside Millsap. Passes it to Anderson. Outside Millsap. Dragic the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Anderson. Bangs home the trifecta. Anderson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
They get it back. Carter with the bucket.
Oh, he's just such a terrific offensive rebounder. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Dragic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Barkley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Love. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dragic. 1:33 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anderson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Barkley. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Millsap. And it's Dragic with the ball for Utah. And Anderson slams it in.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
Miller, the pass to Johnson. Back to Miller. Millsap grabs the miss. Anderson with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. It's Anderson with the drive. Good D from Love.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Barkley left side. Another shot, and the layup is good. Barkley's got 6 points in the quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Dragic. There's the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Barkley. And that one hits back iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
And so it's Portland out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. On the court for the Trailblazers, Wallace is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Finley. Then it's Johnson. And it's Maggette in at the small forward. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Finley's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Dragic dishes to Harrell. Nobody near Stevenson. And the three ball is good. Stevenson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Wallace kicks to Johnson. Here's Finley. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That's his first foul.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Dragic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Carter's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside, Wallace uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Dragic the pass to Stevenson. Dragic a screen on Maggette. Here's Stevenson, and it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Finley. Wiggins with the block.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender.
Right side, Dragic. On the wing, Stevenson. Covered by Maggette. Stevenson can't hit. Stevenson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Finley driving the lane. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Harrell setting the pick for Millsap. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Maggette outside. Johnson outside. Wallace with the screen on Dragic. Johnson attacking. Good work defensively by Millsap. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wiggins kicks to Dragic. Millsap passes to Wiggins. Millsap sets the pick for Wiggins. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you got to respect the physicality of Millsap. He can energize his entire team with that level of activity.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
And that one falls for Paul Millsap.
And it's fair to say that Millsap has been very underrated throughout his career. A versatile, tenacious forward who quietly destroys whoever he plays.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
It's sent back down by Simmons. Millsap against Wallace. Pass to Maggette. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Kicks it to Dinwiddie. With the drive. And it's Portland with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley, covered by Wiggins. Passes to Carter. Simmons against Dinwiddie. No good from Simmons. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wiggins passes to Millsap. Back to Wiggins. He kicks it to Stevenson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Stevenson's got 5 points now this quarter. Stevenson against Maggette. Ball's knocked loose. Dinwiddie with the steal. Wiggins right side. Jazz passing it around. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Millsap, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And just so comfortable from that area. Millsap continues to get it done, even against tough defense.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and another turnover here by Portland.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Rodman, he's checked in for Utah. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Millsap. Dinwiddie outside. And taken away by Wallace. Outside, Simmons. The pass to Carter. Feeds to Wallace. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside, Rodman. Millsap. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Maggette. Pass to Simmons. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie up top. Counted by Simmons.
Trailblazers foul. Wallace.
For the Jazz. Anderson comes in for Wiggins. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kevin Love's checked in for Wallace. Utah with the ball. Jackson a screen on Love. Millsap with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
The crafty veteran likes seeing Millsap be aggressive and really force the defense to get physical.
For Utah, Paul Millsap. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so here's Portland. And here's Maggette. Passes it to Finley. Drains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the 3-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is his second of this half. 3rd overall.
Puts the move on. And Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from Australia. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at power.
Jackson setting the pick here for Irving. Over Simmons. And that one goes long.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn you.
No good from Maggette. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Jazz. There's the drive. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. Outside, Rodman. Outside for Millsap, and stolen by Love. Now Finley. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Anderson dishes to Irving. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons. Carter with a screen on Irving. Millsap with the steal. Irving with the ball. Millsap a screen on Simmons. Can they get it? Good work defensively by Carter.
And even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough for the game for him to recognize this is a better option.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here is Carter. To the paint. Here's Love. Rodman with the rebound. Love's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Irving. Jackson trying to break free. Irving can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Tenacious play by Simmons in the paint right there. Not letting anyone get in his way.
Irving passes to Millsap. Millsap sets the pick for Anderson. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Love. Irving can't hit. And here's Portland. Outside, Simmons. Love with the screen on Rodman. Corey Maggette on the wing. Millsap covering. 4 on the clock. Here's Maggette. No good on the shot. The Jazz go the other way with it. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Trailblazers ball.
A different look for Utah.
Substitution.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Dragic in for Kyrie Irving. Johnson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now the dish to Carter. Love against Millsap. Love inside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pass to Dragic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rodman kicks to Dragic. Shot clock at 5. Rodman sets a screen. They need this one. Misses off the right iron. Now here's Johnson. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
That's the end
You
of
have
the
to
game.
think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
You look at Chicago. They're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with a win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stockton from 10 feet away. Here's Cowens. And he lays it up and in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Robertson. And it's rejected.
Dwayne Wade, the best shot-blocking two-guard this game has ever seen. Add another one to the total.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stockton. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And about a minute gone in the first quarter to the paint.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Hayes. Here's Wade. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Butler. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wade. Butler covering. Pass to Stockton. Here's DeBusschere. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Wade. He's defended by Hayes. Shot clock at 3. 14 feet away. Blocked. Here's Robertson. Here's Mullen. No good on the shot.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Wade. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Robertson. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Offline with a 3. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Outside Butler. Here's Mullen. From 12 feet. Off the left rim and out. Here's Kirilenko. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Give them a hand, fans. Your Lovables dance team.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Robertson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Here's Wade. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Stockton. It's stolen. Outside Butler. Unloads from 13. Here's Hayes. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Shoots from the baseline. And there it is for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks. That's pretty much not how they've defended the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow them out there.
And Robertson gets it to go. He's got 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Hayes. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Wade. To the middle. Here's Cowens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Lovables dance team.
New York has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Caruso. Back to Collins. Horford outside. Here's Caruso. Screen by Horford. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick, expects to pass. That's difficult to guard.
Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Wilkes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his
good whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Jamal Wilkes. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Collins. Here's Caruso. Up top, Horford. Tipped. Here's Pressey. Here's Wilkes. And there's a pick. Here's Stockton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. New York shooting 33% in the first quarter. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Stockton. Takes it inside. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Here's Caruso. It's picked off. Down low. Horford with a steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's deflected, and they recover it. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Willis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Caruso. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Rice hits the trifecta.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Stockton. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Horford.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Caruso. To the left side wing. Knocked away. 5 to shoot. Horford with it. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Pressey. Pass to Stockton. There's the drive. Wilkes misses. New York has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Caruso. Here's Rice. They set the screen. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Here's Pressey. Collins defending. Pass to Willis. Here's Stockton for 3. On target from range. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Hayes in the high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Butler. Into the lane. Hayes. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And for New York, Here's Wade. The three is up. The rebound by Robertson. Butler with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Deflected. And he gets it back. Mullen can't get it to go. Well, Chicago's shooting about 35% so far in this game. Takes a three. No luck on that one. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he lobs it up. To the inside. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Jackson. Pass to Cowens. And he gets it to go. He has 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
Pass to Cowens. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Battier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jackson outside. Here's Wade. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's just a really good-looking three-point shot from D. Wade. You have to crowd him as he's rising up for that one.
Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. He shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Mullen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Here's DeBusschere. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Sinks it from distance.
3 points. Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Here's Cowens. 6 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Wade. They need this. The Bulls with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Mullen can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Some solid defense from Hayes. For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Luvabulls. Give them a hand, fans, your Luvabulls dance team.
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Over Hayes to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. New York goes the other way with it.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And here's Butler. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The Bulls with another miss. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Robertson. He's got 12. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. An 8-point differential. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Bulls with another miss. Pass to Battier. Now Hayes. Here's Robertson. Beyond the arc. And no good. And for Chicago, they're shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. Here's Wade. And it's Battier with a rebound.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Robertson. And rejected. Jackson outside. Here's Mullen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Butler. Here's DeBusschere. Butler covering. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Timeout, away team. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Luvabulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Luvabulls.
A line change here for Chicago.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Luvabulls dance team.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Battier. Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Chicago with the ball. Here's Stockton. To end the drought. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Checking in for the away team, Doug Collins.
Clock at 4. And again, Chicago, no good. New York has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Rice. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Wilkes. And he drops it in from the low post.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Now here's Collins. Oh, there's the alley. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you throw it Al's way, he gets that opportunity. He takes care of the rest.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wilkes. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Horford. From outside the arc. Rice's shot is off. Well, the Bulls shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Here's Stockton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Wilkes. The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Caruso. Here's Stockton to the middle. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Horford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Driving inside. Here's Wilkes. The shot misses. New York goes the other way with it. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Rice. Three-pointer. That shot missing. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 15. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for New York.
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game right now.
checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing 3-0 in this series. What do you think, Kenny? 1-2-3 Cancun?
Not necessarily, Ernie. But they've got to consider Costa Rica as well.
I hear the forest there is spectacular. But serious, they don't want to get swept. Let's see if these guys can pull it off from here. Then I'm headed to the Yosemite.
Maybe that's Yosemite?
No, Yosemite was Sam. This is the Yosemite.
Please tell me what it's like.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 41%. Pass to Battier. Here's Mullen. Three-pointer. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And for New York,
hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
For the Bulls, Andre Kirilenko. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Stockton. Here's Cowens. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Robertson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And for Chicago, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Here's Wade. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Give him 8.
Well, the call from the bench, a solid one to involve Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. So comfortable running that type of play.
Right side, Butler. Right wing. Pass to Robertson. Clock at 6. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Wade. Knocks down the long J.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Pass to Mullen. Butler on the wing. Hayes inside. Got a hand on it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Battier. Pass to Mullen from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Robertson. Hayes with a screen. Here's Robertson. Now Hayes. He's got 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And Wade just simply one of the best 2 guards of all time. Nice to just sum it up in one sentence right there. A dynamic all-around talent. He just continues to add to his legacy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hayes. Here's Robertson. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Unloads. Battier, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Wade. 13 points in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Here's Robertson. 11-point game.
James DeBusschere. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Stockton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Pure from three-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lockables. Look who's coming out of the court. get up and get down for the Lovable.
Horford, he's checked in for Hayes.
Your Lovable dance team.
Here's Robertson. 14 points for him. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wade. He's got 13. Oh, swiped away. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Stockton. Here's Wade. Over Butler. Misses off the right iron. New York has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And here's Horford. Here's Robertson. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mullen. Shoots. With nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
Here's Wade. There's a screen. Over Butler. They get it again. To the wing, right side. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And he drives in. It's blocked. And he comes up with a bucket. Butler's got 6.
Timeout for the Bulls. It's time for Eastern. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Stockton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Substitution for the Bulls, Kevin Willis, Jamal Willis.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Stockton. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6. Here's Battier. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
To end the run. The shot that time not on target. New York goes the other way with it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Rice. Here's Caruso. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Stockton. Here's Wilkes. The jump hook. He can't get it to go.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bulls shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Collins, he's checked in for Caruso. Here's Stockton. Collins defending. Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the drought. Collins with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. They set a pick. Tipped away. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Stockton. Here's Wilkes. Horford covering. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lookables.
Pass to Pressey. Here's Stockton.
Away team foul. Glenn Rice. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.105 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Stockton. Can they get it? And it's Battier with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Robertson. Horford outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He has 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Wilkes. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Wilkes. 5 on the clock. The 3. Kirilenko, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's New York, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Here's Willis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And for the Knicks. Pass to Rice. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Assist goes to.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Pressey. Jackson with it.
Away team foul. Elvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Jim Jackson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
Pass to Butler. Here's Caruso. Driving to the basket. Chicago grabs the miss. Jackson outside. Here's DeBusschere. Collins defending. Nifty move. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Pressey. Now here's Jackson. Collins defending. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go that time. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Collins outside. Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Willis.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Jackson against Collins. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on it. The 3. Deflected. Pass to Collins. From the high post. That one's wide left. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. With the drive, here's Pressey. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Collins. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to DeBusschere.
Chris! Dave! Hey, Oscar! Yep.
Watch that shooter.
Hey, Butler!
Jump ball.
Hey, Cowens! Get Cowens! Yo, watch OJ!
Yep. I will.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Chauncey Billups out there with Petrovic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Shays in at the 4. Now, here's George. Following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Parrish, the pass to McGrady. He can't get it to go. LeBron with some nice D. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you think about the level of contact over the course of LeBron James's career. For most guys, it can wear you out. For LeBron James, he just powers through.
Now, here's Parrish. Payton looking around. McGrady is screen on Billups. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's George for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Count it.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Passes it to Drummond. There's Petrovic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me that even though they've dominated the series, there is no room for overconfidence. He said it doesn't matter that we forced their backs against the wall. They're still a dangerous team, and they're going to be do or die. We have to match their intensity and then some if we want to close this out tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Payton kicks to McGrady. Back to Payton. Pass to George. From deep. A new 14 for Boston. The Cavaliers on offense. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's James outside. He's off on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect. Right now, trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Here's Payton. Good D by Drummond.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Drummond with a screen on Payton. And the rejection by Parrish. And he's able to get it back. Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Payton. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Petrovic. Now LeBron, defended by George. Here's LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Parrish. And here is McGrady. The 3 from George. Billups gets the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now George, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Over James, and it's George missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The pass to Drummond. On the wing, James. Drummond sets the screen for James. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Shays, and the rejection by Parrish. In the corner, George with it. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Cavaliers. James outside. Pass to Petrovic. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Boston trailing. Payton outside. Pass to George. Parrish with the screen on LeBron. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Drummond. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston trails by 3, and now the first timeout call here for Boston.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Let's see who's the loudest. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
Murphy with the steal. And it's sent back by McHale. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Starts the pass to Theus. Now here's McHale. Pass to Stojakovic. Over Middleton. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Here is Elliott. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it to Starks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Murphy. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Middleton the pass to Elliott. Over Starks. And the rebound goes to McHale. Starks against Elliott. Vias the pass to Vucevic. No good there. Cleveland leading by 6. Here is Elliott. He kicks to Murphy. With the crossover, and that one is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Vias the pass to Stojakovic. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Middleton. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boston trails by 8. Stojakovic with it. McHale outside. The pass to Theus. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Passes it to Reeves. Kicks it to Murphy. Dishes it to Middleton. Pass to Murphy. Here's Reeves. Vucevic defending. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Here's Boston now. 6-point game. Pass to McHale. With the fadeaway. Good work there as it goes.
And fantastic length. The touch on the jump shot. Almost impossible to stop McHale from mid-range.
And it's sent back by McHale. And he gets it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Theus missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And Middleton kicks to Murphy. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And McHale pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. We've got Kevin McHale. Payton is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Paul George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Plays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Phillips against George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Celtics, Paul George.
at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Robert Parrish is checked in for McHale. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Abdul-Jabbar against James. Here's Petrovic. Stolen by Parrish. George passes to McGrady. Off target there with the little leaner.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Inside, here's Payton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Payton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. And so here's Cleveland. James up top, defended by George. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On pass to George, and stolen by James. Outside, Billups. And the pass to Petrovic. Here's James, and he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
McGrady passes to Payton. Back to McGrady. And George kicks to Parrish. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Here's Payton. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Outside, George. McGrady, right side. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. McGrady's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Cleveland trails by 7. Outside, Billups. Passes to James. And he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
At the elbow, it's George. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Drummond sets the screen for James. Over George. LeBron's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
George passes to Parrish. McGrady outside. And here's George for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer like Paul George, it doesn't matter where it comes from. In that instance, hey, just catch and shoot.
Drummond with a screen on George. Another miss by LeBron. Boston leading by 10. The three. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. They get a hand on it. LeBron against George. Here's Drummond. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
T-shirt time! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Teams deciding to change it up. Boston on D. Right wing. Outside, Billups to the right side. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Elliott. Will it go? Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now here's Billups following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Elliott. And Boston with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by McGrady, no good. Cleveland trails by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Reeves. McGrady covering. Got a piece of it. A second chance effort. Here's Theus. Pass to Parrish. McGrady left side. The pass to Theus. Nice ball movement by Boston. Spins. Here's McGrady. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Billups, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar following the shot by Chauncey Billups. And the shot is good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Boston making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. McHale comes in for Parrish. And Starks is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Murphy's checked in. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Starts against Elliott. Murphy on top. Fires it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Boston leading by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Middleton. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Cleveland. They set the screen. Here's Murphy. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
And very few players have ever been as good from the line as Murphy. This is his zone, and he's been known to go weeks without missing a free throw.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Murphy. And so Murphy hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Is the pass to Vucevic. That one falls. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Passes it to Murphy. And it's sent back by McHale.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Theus. Puts it up from 7. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And it's Vucevic missing.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here he goes. Good on the bucket. Murphy's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Starts the pass to Vucevic. Up and in on the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket.
And they're finally starting to shake off the horrible shooting slump they suffered there through the first quarter.
Now Murphy. Second left.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Belt Shays. LeBron James.
So it's Boston, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action after this word.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for Boston.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too, and I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
With a 3-0 lead, Shaq, you got to think they're not going to pull out any stops to close the series out tonight.
Well, there's no way they want to lose momentum tonight, Ernie. Game 4 like this on your home court, you got to finish them off. You got to finish them off.
Well, you don't want to go back on the road. The idea is to get the sweep, get a few days of rest, and get ready to roll into the next round, Andy.
Thank you, guys. That'll do it for us at the half. We send you back to the action.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got LeBron James. Mitrovic is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. The shot by George, no good. Cleveland trails by 13. From deep, Billups. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in this game. George looking around. He kicks it to Payton. To the inside. Here's Parrish. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Pass to Parrish. Outside, George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Stolen by George. Billups against Payton. The 3 from George. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Billups. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Boston leading by 11. McGrady right side. Payton dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it from 10. Boston again missing. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
The pass to Parrish. McGrady outside. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 3. George scores off the spin. 14 points for Paul George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Cleveland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
I think we'll think of LeBron James as one of the greatest to ever do it, but we'll also remember him as being a tremendous leader, guys. Not only for every organization, but for the league and for his community. I so admire his willingness to speak his mind about things that truly matter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Back to Payton. Pass to Parrish. Now here is McGrady. Covered by LeBron. And here we go. LeBron heading to the...
LeBron James.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Pass to Parrish. McGrady right side. Over James. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Parrish. McGrady's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Payton following the basket by Chauncey Billups. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And George kicks to McGrady. And there's the pass to Payton. Over Billups. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Billups. There's the triple. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Payton. Shays with the rebound. Cleveland trails by 11. Kicks to Billups. Passes it to LeBron. Drummond with a screen on Parrish. The drive by James. And there's the bucket for Petrovic.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Now here's Parrish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for Robert Parrish. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here is James. He's got 10. Drummond sets the screen for James. Middleton trying to break free. No good from LeBron. Celtics leading by 8. Payton with the ball. Phillips picks him up defensively. McGrady passes to Payton. He kicks to George. They get it again. McHale. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Celtics lead by 10.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Drummond the screen. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Now here's Payton. D right on him. Pass to George. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. George has got 17. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
Their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Payton passes to George. That 3 off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Drummond. Back to LeBron. Middleton on the wing. McGrady covering. Middleton can't get it to go.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George is the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Right wing. Drummond working against McGrady. 11 feet away. He is hauled in by Paul George. Celtics leading by 12. The dish to Payton. McHale outside. McGrady right side. Over Middleton. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by McHale. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And Cleveland making a change here. Cleveland trails by 14. With the ball, 8 points for him. There's the pass to LeBron. Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, what a physical play from Andre Drummond. Shrugs off the contact and gets the bucket.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Vucevic against Middleton.
Reggie Theus. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So here's Murphy. 1:49 left to play in the third. Drummond trying to get himself free. That shot, no good. Boston leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And it's sent back by Drummond. To the paint. It's stolen by Mikhail. Here's Stojakovic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Drummond the screen. Here's Murphy. Some solid defense there for Mikhail. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Now here's Vucevic. Can't hit from 12. James outside. Kicks it to Murphy. Here's the floater. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Murphy's got 10 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's LeBron. Now Murphy. Clock at 6. Back to James. On target from 13 feet. 15 points for LeBron.
Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. As our round one coverage continues. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mikhail is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Theus in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Now here is Murphy. Passes it to Petrovic. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Mikhail. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. So here's Murphy. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 15 here tonight. McGrady passes to Theus. Pass to George. McGrady outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Phillips is checked in. Cleveland trails by 10. Murphy on top. Pass to Elliott. Here's Shades over Mikhail. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Theus. Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's denied. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now, here's George. Pass to Theus. McGrady against Billups. Here's Theus. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 13.
He's just got a great touch from beyond the arc. Even back to his days as a fellow running rebel at UNLV, Theus has always been able to shoot the lights out.
Now here's Billups. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McHale against Elliott. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. McHale, that's good.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Which Spiders section wants a t-shirt? Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Harris is checked in for Boston. And Cleveland also making a change. James is checked in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he converts the layup. LeBron James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The three from Billups. A shot off that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's George missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Shaves the pass to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow,
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Celtics making a change here. Payton's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Pass to Parrish. McGrady right side. And too long on the shot. Cleveland trails by 11. Pass to Billups. He dishes it to James. And the lead is down inside single digits. James has got 20.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
George finds Payton. And here is Parrish. The pass to George. Over Petrovic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Elliott. Here's Shays. And it's off from three-point range.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Payton kicks to McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Billups against Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Cleveland trails by 8. James looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Parrish. Pass to McGrady. From downtown, Shays with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Back to LeBron. Inside. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's the pass to George. Here's Payton. Discarded by Billups. Passes to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's James. Paul George making his last shot. Billups passes to Elliott. Here's Shays. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Parrish. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Billups. James sets the screen for Billups. Floats it up for James. Poked loose. It's taken away by Peyton. Pass to Parrish. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open shot is on the money. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Get ready for the Gift Squad.
The New Balance player of the game.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. Now here's LeBron. The pass to Billups. Drummond sets the screen for Billups. Back to James. Passes it to Shades. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his third assist on the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Get ready for the Gift Squad!
And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
To Cleveland. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on George. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Lets the three fly. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Billups against McHale. Driving inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Payton up top. Started by Billups. Here's McHale. Busted. No good that time either. Cleveland trails by 5. Pass to Shades. Drummond with a screen on McGrady. Shoots. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And the Cavaliers with possession. Phillips passes to Shaves. No good off the back of the rim. Outside, George. Here's Payton. And nothing is falling for him right now.
To keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Knocked loose, and so it's Cleveland with it. Down low, Drummond. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And they foul intentionally. They have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Boston timeout called.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Death Squad! Checking in for Boston, Robert Parrish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. James fires from way outside. Misses the step-back jump shot. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Robert Parrish.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the